Okay, we're good now? Alright. Whoops, accidentally pressed the wrong button. I realized the thing because I had set up a hotkey to start recording, and I never took it off, so whenever I've been pressing Z and X, it's been starting and stopping recording. So I went to click the stop recording button because I just realized that, and then accidentally clicked stop streaming. So whoops, that's fine. Good job, me. Anyways, we're good now. I just like looked over and I saw it recording and I was like, wait, what? But yeah, okay, that makes sense. But look at you dead over here. Anyways, good job, me. How long have I been streaming for? That's what I was going to check. I've been going since 5:30, so about an hour and a half. All right. You searched for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Fair. Amaro keeps down here. We'll go ahead and interact with that real quick. Also, we discovered this part of the map. Can we actually go up? No, okay. I mean, that's fair. We have a mile for hire, yes. Alright, cool. It's always a thing, because like I'll be going through areas I went through before, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah, I never registered this keep. Which even though I've like never used them, it's still good to have them, just in case. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Boop. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I assume it lies deep within the woods of Vixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, but yet each time we were driven back. In the end we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. It is perhaps one way to enter. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within its path, within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamula Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Ravel can be opened. It may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so are withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We've no time to waste. Oops, banging shit. Good job, me. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamula Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Orion J and Thancred and share with them all that they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. What was that? With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Oimet, Saimet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Yeah, wait, why is Thancred here? Oh, I guess he... okay, I mean, that makes sense. I was like, why is Thancred here? Wasn't he supposed to be helping out prepare defenses? But then I realized he already kind of did that. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Wait, show me the way. And there's a Aether Current quest too. Only need 3 more Aether Current quests, that's not bad. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. All V's on patrol require new raiments. And I would have you deliver them. Oh man, deliver them to them at Bowrest. Jesus, that was a sentence. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be any repeat of your incident with the chieftainess Almet. Alright, cool. Where the fuck? Oh, it's down there. Okay, we'll do that first. Because it's in the opposite direction. Fuck off, dear. Murder. Yep. What a sight. It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? Oh. A new attire. Wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Jaime made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Okay. Alright then, buddy. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bowrest. What brings you here? Ah, of course. Jaime said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specifically for archers and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Makes sense. Outsider come from the village. How did you... Ah, Jaime spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes. Welcome to Bowrest. This outpost serves dual purpose. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. There. Let's go back. Teleport, because I'm not gonna run. Alright, turn this in. Once you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. I told them you were coming. I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Pog. Alright. Let's go. God, this place is cool. Fuck is that? A cube. Can't believe there's a fucking Rubik's Cube here. It's an angry Rubik's Cube. Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm also gonna discover this bit of map. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, okay. So I'll walk back over here, we'll pause for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I would say fill up my water, but I think I'm still pretty good on that, so should be fine on that front. But yeah, get rid of that as well. These two as well. There we go. Okay. And then we'll sort. Okay. There we go. I will be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah. Throw in some music. And mute that. And yeah, I shall return shortly. I have returned. Hold up one second. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back. Oh god. She's... There we go. There we go. Cool. Look at cat. Good position right now. Okay, chill. I'm trying to help you be in a better position. With that. Right. Who's with you? She's all curious because she never gets to be in here, so she doesn't want to stay put. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Why are you under my desk now? Come here. Hey! Okay, apparently she doesn't want to leave now. Because she's fighting me from getting out from under my desk. What is with you? What is with you? Haha, I got you. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna bring you outside now. Okay. Yo, fucking skyscraper scamper. Odd. Okay, back to game. Fucking Plague out here just vibing. Oh, bye Plague. You're able to keep it up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. I don't know why I sprinted, I can just mount. Yeah, this place does look fucking cool. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in like manner. But we have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Okay, fair enough. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. You will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Where's some inscriptions? There's on there. Like, actually zoom in properly. To go up. Jesus Christ. Take impressions of the writing inscribed on the monument. Boy, I'm gonna have to do this for all of these, ain't I? You know what, fuck it, since we're down here, we're gonna fight this shit. Cargo up, true. Be sure to give my chocobo more green so that they stick around. Go here, got these ones. Damn, that's actually not bad. I wasn't sure how many gemstones these gave because I haven't done any of them yet, but that's really not bad. 12 for a single fate. That's, yeah, we could get that writing map really quickly. Okay, well, I guess that's a good reason to focus on fates more if I see them. Good to know. Alright, up we go. Turtle, go up. Oh god, it's making me do Crash Bandicoot platforming. Just like that very first level in Crash. Ah! Don't like that. I'm suffering. This is what I get for sinning. Go. It's 3. Oh, that hurt. That hurt quite a bit, actually. Jesus. No! Fuck off. Fucking shooting a beam up the side of the stairs. Or up the front of the stairs, rather. Here we go. Got our impressions. Let's go. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets, yes? Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had to assume that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Alma and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Oh boy. Let me reread that shit. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Tata? Sure. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Okay, let me see. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark thy crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Crown, heed its call. Thinking between the, well, I guess, I don't know, maybe the owl. I don't know. What is a colibri? I don't even know what the fuck a colibri is. What is a colibri? Oh, it's those fuckers. Okay, yeah, not that then. Fuck it, we'll go owl. Alright, I pray this works. I pray so too, because I fucking don't know. The only things I can think of is owl or serpent. Is that the one? Yatha has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Did we get it? First try? Yo? Sick? Okay, cool. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Oh shit. Oh, hi. Sister! Sister! Simon. Got the right... Oh, I didn't realize that I was supposed to look at the statues. What are you doing here? What has happened? Humoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Oh shit. Humoran soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Humorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and saw the others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist we met at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or for now. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking kill a bitch. Quickly. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Morons to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Mikasa Tupasa? Wow. Alright. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Let's go. Let's zoom. That's a enemy. Fuck it, we'll fight you real quick. Slow walk animation, true. Alright, in we go. Here. The fuck is this? Alright, whatever. That's an owl, I think. Wow. Okay. Off we go. Deeper. We must hurry. And then I'm just sitting here like jumping up the stairs. Ow! This is a room. Alright. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Yeah, that's fair. Do we gotta find the other owl statue and bring it? Strange indeed, the second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Ahmet, take the chamber to the south. Tauta, to the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Alright. Sounds like a plan. I'm guessing it's gonna be in this little room down here. Oh wow, we can literally just jump out. That explains why that was the thing. I was like, it's a little weird that it's broken up like that over there, but there was like a little bit of map I couldn't see when it wasn't explored. That explains it. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... Yup. Statue, you found it. It looks light enough, but we need to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so nothing about these ruins has been ever... but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. That is fair. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return it. Okay. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. We run. So we're gonna go around the back of this. I don't like the look of those things. Go around this way. We can put it on the altar. Cool. Successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Oh god, why is this music playing? The statue was returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the aether flowing to the door now. Okay. Spooky music stopped. I pray this means... Oh, never mind, it's back. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You're but one step from entering the Katana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure, but the Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting time of his allies. Let us end this, Tada, while time is yet on our side. Ahmet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Tada and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Tada. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, this is a solo duty. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Hold up. Can I go down? No, I can't. Okay. I was not expecting this to be a solo duty. I was thinking it might be a dungeon, but alright. Whoops. We must hurry before the Yulmorn soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Use the wrong fucking thing. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Fine. We can run past them. Hurry up, you two. They're just like, nah, fuck mechanics. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Yep. Let's go. I do dig this. This is pretty neat. I was gonna turn around then. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. Bye-bye. Ah, I see. So we gotta hide in here. Neat. I'm running. I'm going for this. Around. Thank you. Oh, they are massive. How are we going to get around them? Good question. We will draw their attention with the glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Okay. Too bad I don't have sprint right now. Like ready to run. Yep. Now. Zoom. We zoom in. Alright, cool. We're good. Teleportation device. This should end well. Okay. There is no turning back. Ooh. Tauda, Almet, can anyone hear me? I've been sent to. We've been sent to separate chambers. This mist, poison, and it has nullified my magic. There's markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Yep, that makes sense. I'm guessing the blue ones will return us, so we should do this, this, and then this. Yep. What's up, gamer? This did not too much. We are gaming, but with a Y. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. True. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this about to be Indiana Jones shit? What was that noise? It's literally Indiana Jones shit. By the gods! Jesus Christ. Run! Yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool. It just gives us infinite sprint. That crevice in the wall. There we go. Tiki jump scare down. Is it gonna? Oh, there's multiple. Oh fuck! I was like, is it gonna turn around on us? Is it gonna become the Elden Ring ball? No, it's literally just there's multiple. Minnie Haven, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Okay, run quick. Oh boy. All right, and go. Have to jump. Okay, let's go. Jesus. Okay. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Yeah, that's fair. Get another call. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. Is it unheard of for anyone to outpace the V? What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. True. Don't have to do anything. True. You're technically not wrong. Okay, let's go. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Oh, fuck. How did he get down here so fast? What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess we're fighting them.
Away with you!
This ends now!
Gonna take down the adjutant first.
Here I come! No holding back!
Fuck, 8,000 damage from that. Alright. Am I able to aggro him? Like, get his aggro? Or is he just gonna, yeah, I think he's just gonna keep attacking. Okay, we're gonna keep focusing on this guy then. In the meantime. Couple blood spillers. Oh. Oh, this is going somewhere. Oh, what are they about to do? Oh shit. Fucking like L being. Oh shit, they bound him? Okay, we're running. Let's go. Let's get it, quick. Oh shit.
It seems to be working.
Auto advance, thank you. Oh shit. Oh fuck, here he comes.
I think not.
Yo! You still
General, hold on!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did he do? This whole place. Oh no! Well, good job, friend. Proud of you. I guess we're trapped now with you.
Expertly done.
Damn.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It definitely didn't, but alright. If you say so, buddy.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
That is not a good grip on that bottle, buddy.
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Uh-oh. Damn.
General?
Damn. You still. Holy shit.
not fail.
I mean, she's gotta survive, right? Like... Right?
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Jesus. And now I have a lot more faith that she's gonna survive, because Ranjit also fell down there, and there's no way they're just gonna kill off Ranjit that quick. I mean, there's no way they'd kill Y'shtola off that quick either, but like, Jesus.
Where is Y'shtola?
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uime should be here soon with word from Fanau. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Also, a good Legend of the Hidden Temple reference for the quest. My back is like itchy. I don't like it. Like just barely out of reach. There we go. Aime, please tell me you know if that hole might lead into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yomoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. And we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriane should return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Tara. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau. Seems sus, but alright. Knowing my luck, that's actually Y'shtola actually just fucking died, and I'm just like not believing it. Lahi, yes. Indeed. Lahi. Like, quit dying. Heavens forfend, Runar. Was he who forestalled the Yulmoran's procession, and in so doing, afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Here you go, Runar. Alt is mostly black mage, damn. Makes sense. Offer a second dose of the antidote, Jesus. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the antidote. Third dose, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she kind of didn't have much to do in Stormblood, so they just kind of like put her off to the side. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. 3 doses, Jesus. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. Shall minister to him forthwith. I don't need more dyes. I'm just gonna get these. That's 1,000 extra gil. That'll cover a teleporter or something. Rest, Tauta, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Assuming this will be voiced.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh? Alpha no? Oh, him.
Oh, look who it is.
The Tumblr sexy man.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Honestly, vibes. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yeah, that blast of wind.
You have something on your mind.
What the fuck was that blast of wind? After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Oh.
I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Live stream isn't a fucking pool. True.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
And these woods have something similar to the elementals, right?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Or we have Emmett, so that works too.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me?
Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Wow. Alright. Let's go. Let's zoom. Oh, I forget I have to actually use the fucking lantern. Alright, let me kill this asshole. Okay, or not. If it might go out at any moment, okay. Okay. Goes warmly. Still warm. Paint. Okay, so back this way. Right. Okay, we're getting there. Paint. Okay. What about over here? Right. Warm. My blade is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for him. So, yeah. Alright, let's do it. How the fuck do I whistle? Oh, I have to go to this. Okay, there we go.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
It just comes in to just go right back out.
Now then, color was her soul again?
Gotta get one mahi in, yes.
Ah, there you are.
Time for more Y'shtola nudity. Oh shit. You know, you're right. You're not wrong.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Y'shtola, put on some fucking clothes. Okay. Emmett's got her covered. At least he has some class.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! The heavens, you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
I still don't trust you.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Ravel, okay.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I wouldn't have even known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. This is the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, God, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Alright. Let's go. I'm just gonna work. Wee. Yeah, I feel like we've already done a lot tonight, and we've only been live for like 3 hours. Emmett is sus, photomorph. True. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready for the to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Dungeon time? Dungeon time, I think. But Emmett scanned. I don't know about that. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you now go before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be opened. Before we leave, Royan J, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Correa. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sinita which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it is but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire... My cats are going crazy outside, I'm gonna check on them in a sec. The Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every element of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in that. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me that you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Alright. 1 second. sec. Let me check on my cats because they're going fucking nuts outside. Or at least they were for a second. So, 1 sec. Alright, there we go. It handled. Alright, let me... Oh, there's another thing here. Will probably be our last... Yeah, it's our last side Aether Current quest. Let's do that real quick. Tada Akiyama, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Laniel, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving the Katana to the Katana Revel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes soon will be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never particularly fecund. I don't know what the fuck that word is. What the fuck is that word? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Hold up. What is... Beckoned? What? Okay. Producing or capable of producing an abundance of offspring or new growth. Okay. So, fertile. Now is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living, so long as the trees of the Great Wood stand. So true shall the Vis. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Sure. Very good. I should mention that the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as yourself, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Pina. She will explain the rites. Okay, that seems neat. And we'll come back afterwards and we'll head off to the last bit. These quests. What this? That is food. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted. This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lineal's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. Master Lineal has likely already explained. We will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Sure. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be shielded that gods against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! Oh. Those are little ice sprites. Ice and fire sprites. Spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice. And turn off auto advance. Fuck. A terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander into the woods. Yeah, that's fine. We got this. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest, handpicked by Master Lineal. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lineal of what happened? You must remain here and clear the altar. Okay. You say so. Yeah, that's gonna be right along the way to go. To go forth. Yeah, I actually didn't pay. Okay, it is to the east regardless, so that's good. There's two, so there's actually probably one up here that I missed now that I think about it. But we can grab that afterwards. But what if they made it? Why would they make a Deus Ex raid? Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Oh, thank goodness they were not hurt. It was never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. I mean, Square Enix does own it, but that still seems like a weird choice. Oh god, there's more to it. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll keep these in mind. There's that. It's a floor mandrill. Oh my god. God damn it. Fuck you. Where's the last one? Southwest, so it's down there. Okay. Interesting. Where's this lead? Hold up. Map discovery moment. Okay, it leads to the same place. Those are cool though. Have I gotten the side quest, The Great Deceiver, yet? Doesn't look like it. It's in this area. Probably not, then. I don't see it, so probably not. It's an Aether Current quest, then I probably have, then. Because I've done all the Aether Current quests I can. Is that that's the one with the guy that, like, sees things? Because I haven't done the whole thing. I think that's the second part of it. I only did the first part, because I was like, I want the Aether Current, and then we can come later. But yeah, no, I have not done the full thing. That will be one I come back to, though, because it has more to it, clearly. Great quest long it's worth? Okay, we'll do that after this, then. There's still plenty of time tonight. You feel the Aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Tauta. We know not what awaits us inside. Cool. Alright, Plague, you joining for this? I'm guessing. Given that you're here. Anyone else want to join? I don't even know who else is, like, online. I don't know if you're online, Elsie, but you're more than welcome to come along. Looks like Ike is gone. Lazy to open the game. Fair. Okay. In that case, oh shit, he's doing burn stuff. Sick. All right. In that case, that should be good for now. Plague, is there anything I should keep in mind for this dungeon? Just so I don't completely fucking get destroyed. Dungeon of Perception, okay. So, pay attention, basically. Which I'm gonna be doing anyway since I'm a tank. Good to know. Should pay attention anyways, yeah. What the fuck is this? What did you do to me? What is this? What have you done? Does this follow? No, it doesn't. Okay. Gay baby jail, damn. True. Lahi baby jail. Alright, why don't we chill in the meantime? Wee. Check some stuff while we're waiting. for ball dancing? Bet. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get to line it up properly. Alright. Whoa, banging shit. As I tend to do. Okay, I'm digging this. Let's go. I'm digging this music. Okay. They'll hide behind stuff. Good to know. I dig that they're using the Raktika, the Lahi motif. Alright, murder. Kill it with fire. Or just blades, you know, one way or another. Cool. Alright. I'll grab this thing too. Randy? More owls? Ooh, I see. Okay, and get on this side of this one. Getting a little more complex, I dig it. And we're good on this side. Neat. I'm digging that. That's a fun mechanic. Time to catch up. All right. Banger mode. Let's go. Okay, getting on this side. Okay. It's doing some funky shit. Ah, okay. I see. Here. Okay, okay, not too bad. Damn, I barely didn't activate that in time. It's unfortunate. Alright, gotta be on this side. Alright. I do like the look of those a lot. I will use those for my red mage actually, once I get it up to level. Whoops. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Good job, me. There you go. Anacondas, oh shit. Grab this. Probably that. Forgot Cardia. Oh no. They were like, you're not gonna believe this. I forgot Cardia. Damn. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage and like couldn't figure out why. That explains it. Gator time true. All right, bats. Let's go. Bat moment. Take those. Don't need earrings. All right. Whoa. What the fuck are you? Oh, Bat Squatch. What the fuck? La Criatura. Oh shit, it's him. La Criatura. Whoops, why did I put my salted earth down there? Okay, I'm bringing him over. Banger. Good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Stomp boy, true. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what they're doing now. Smash. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, I got hit by one of them. I was expecting them to fall in more towards the middle, but that's fine. I will take a single golden stack for that. Didn't even have to worry about it falling. Wow. Sure, I'll steal that choker. What do those die? Pretty good, actually. Okay. I'll breed them just in case I want them for something later on. Whoa! This pretty. Yo! This is sick as fuck. Monkey! Monkey! Alright. I'll wait up here. I don't want to risk too much. I'll let the healer decide if they want to pull more. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to be like a full explosion. I appreciate that rescue. Jesus. Monkey. What's your favorite enemy? Fair. Alright, this time I know when the bomb does the thing, fucking run. Oh, more monkey. Alright, boss time? Not final boss. No, final boss. I was right. Let's do this. Let's fuck up the Light Warden. Oh, is it one of those big lion bitches? No, this is like a fucking Cerberus. Jesus. Arrows. Ooh, shit. Let's go. Go. Recharge. Hound out of heaven. Oh, that's new. So it's basically the fucking Hound out of hell guys, but reverse. Okay. I see. Oh fuck, I didn't do that in time. It's fine. Holy shit. Count out of heaven. On them. Oh, Jesus. Go. Not that. Good. Yeah, God, having mitigation that lets you literally just like get a free proc of something is so nice. Okay, I see. I understand now. And there we go. What shit we got here? Okay. I'll have to see what those look like. Those knuckles. Kind of meh. Alright, we'll pass on that. Pass on that. Hell yeah, I got both the commendations. God, I'm always so excited to see what the areas look like at night. Hey, thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Dark mode enabled. True.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that
Yeah,
may
I do.
sound, given our present travails.
I have it in my search info.
Well fought. Let us return home.
We're nosy. Fair. I get that. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I do appreciate it a lot. More of these murals.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Hey, Emmett.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Pretty good, I think.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Damn, I can't believe Emmett
I
Self
would quit
just
this place and I suggest
called
you do the
himself a
same.
cuck.
There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
Yeah.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
They're primals, is what he's saying.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? It's a good fucking question. I do not know. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best we wait until Alphino and the others are present. I will. Elmet Cell concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmorans withdraw. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Bye, Plague. Thanks again. Actually, I'll just warp. Yeah, I want to get till at least the point where I get the an objective that leads me out of here. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, and I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. The death of a single Sin Eater should make such a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vice, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you do not need to be so humble. But we do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Yeah, it makes sense. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him... God, I cannot speak right now. We escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Yee. Alrighty. Now we can... I'm actually going to go by foot because I want to find this last Aether Kern I missed. Because it's somewhere down there. I just don't know where. Aside from south. Southwest. Pretty close to here then. Yeah, I'll just keep headed this way. It's probably on one of these rocks or something. Yeah. Wait, it says it's to the south. Might be up there. Yeah, that's probably where it is. How do we get up there though? That's the question. Yeah, it's like literally right up on that cliff. Yep. This the way up? This looks like a way up. Cool. Alright, and that'll make everything else much easier. Please do not attack me. Perfect. Get fucked. We're bouncing. Oh, I can't get on a mount because it's aggroed. There we go. Sick. Okay, let's discover the rest of the map real quick, and then we can turn in this quest. Just these last two areas. God, trees, please. Whoosh. And we can also get mapping the realm, and yeah. Curious what these two little solitary islands are. If there's like anything special on them. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Anyways, let's go. Far south now. Well, we're close to this fate. I'm gonna go over there real quick and help clear it. Get some extra gemstones so we can get writing maps and shit. I'll actually probably grind out some writing maps off stream. That it? Okay. It's an extra 6, so that's worth it. Turtle time! Let's go. God, the fucking night version of this. That's cool. What is this? This is cool. Hold up, I want to look at this. This place is sick as fuck. Alright. Go ahead and warp. Alright, Runa. Well, you literally RP walk your way back to the Crystarium. Good.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Good.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
Honestly, fair play.
When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I won't say no to food.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go.
Damn.
All of us.
No food.
For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Alright, Bert. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Alright. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sanitas. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Orion J also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Alright. And we'll leave that objective. Let's go do this quest now. Can I just fly out of here? Is that a thing I can do? It is. Cool. Alright, let's see what the rest of this quest's about. With the fucking Great Serpent. Oh, Great Serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to slay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. Scream! I cannot believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. Yeah. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the Abyss, Valan, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or Sanitas. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes. What will the others think when she walks into Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Fine. Listen, Tara. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Deliver the snake-filled sack to Val. Why are we putting it in a sack? You'll have 150 seconds. Okay. Hey, buddy. Spree. Tread carefully, Tara. I will follow shortly after. Why is it in a sack? Why are we not just carrying it? Guy's like, I'm unworthy to carry it there, and then he's like, put it in this sack though. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ow. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. I have a child to carry, basically. What do you mean I'm a— oh, this is the different— I thought that was the marker I had to go to. That was the main quest. Good thing it doesn't let you, because otherwise I would have totally accidentally done that. And then just screwed myself in the process. Don't mind me, I'm just running through the town with a sack. It's fine. Alright, Valen. You should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? It is quite a great serpent. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Wood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinn 4. Alright then. Pay him no mind, he's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago? Can I tell— how can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of the Great Wood from oblivion. Okay, buddy. If you say so. Scree. What have we gotten ourselves into? Good question. I don't know. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scree. And thank you, Tara. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Canfor, there's no need to involve her in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Canfor, stop, it's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lazal's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. Okay, buddy. To remind you that he is only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Fair. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Up there? Alright. Alrighty. Does these waterfalls? Waterfalls. Jesus. Oh, hey, there's a vista. Fuck, I tapped lookout wrong. There we go. Oop. Last one. I think that's the last one. No, there is one more. Oh, wait, never mind. They just stay there. And the water catches your eye. Brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. King 4 will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Okay. If you say so, I'm gonna go do this fate. On the way. Speed. Getting the mouse speed just perfectly so you can keep up with it just makes it look so silly. Ah, this guy. Let me summon my chocobo back in. Yeah, this will be easy. Basically just taking fucking no damage. There we go. Nice and easy. An extra 12. Cool. Was there a gemstone trader down here too? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention if there was. I want to say there might have been. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Hi, Fee. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. We vibing. Come, Tata, show me what you found. This. Could it be a charm of some sort? Was exactly what you said it to be. And that means your visions were... Do you believe... now, do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine. I think the Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells and after absorbing enough ether. By the Abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will at last come to pass. Ha 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 ha! Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of ether you're talking about the flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherborough, doesn't it? That's why we have that large aetheryte outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, and the land would be rendered barren. Animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow. Great Serpent, help us. Oh, Great One, I beseech you once more. Grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree, scree, scree! Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense. But there's no denying Kinfor has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Scree, scree, true. The will of the wood would bring us to, would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scree! If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Letzatl's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed. I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof that the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood would grant us another sign while you're away. Alright, let's go. Where are we off to? Down there? Perfect. And there's a fate right next to it that we can do. Cool. God, being able to fly over this is so nice now. Fucking shortens travel time so much. Alright. Time to aggro everything. I do. Kinda. It is quite a quest line, I will say that much. Probably use that. That would be smart. fuck? Where did more of these guys come from? I guess they just keep spawning, but still. The Forlorn Maiden. Oh shit. Gotta bring them all over here. Hard focus this maiden. There we go. We're almost out. Almost done, rather. Gotta kill a few more. There we go. How many gemstones we got? Also, yeah, those are universal too, so we don't have to just do fates in one area. That's good to know. We just have to just generally do fates and we can grab all of them. Fool, you cannot stop us. Oh shit, you fucking piece of... fucking raptor, can't believe it. You fucking pizza, yeah. Oh fuck, really? Motherfucker tried to attack a level 80 thing and got me petrified over here because of it. Are we fighting it? Do I help? Please God. God damn it! I just want to do my quest. I just want to do my quest and I'm getting petrified. Bro. Please. Okay, there we go. Fool, you cannot stop us. Okay, there we go. Fighting more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be sure I'm just constantly facing away. Okay, yeah, that person died from the level 80 thing. There we go. What do I do now? Speak with them? Okay. She's defeated our spiders. Let us away, there's still work to be done. Okay, buddy. They're just watching, yeah. Children of the Everlasting Dark have escaped into the woods. Give chase that you might learn more. Okay. Where'd they go? Up there. Alright. What's this? Okay. I gotta say, that last TikTok I uploaded has been doing very well compared to my others. I'm kinda sick with that. That's not... I feel like that didn't come out right. I'm kinda cool with that. Sick with it in a good way. Mothman, indeed. That do be him. Suspicious looking bag. Sus. Oh my god. Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Alright, we'll just work. Sussus amogus, yes. Indeed. Alright. You are returned, though that is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn of the from the Gospel of Quinfor. They could not deny my plea. Yeah, I need to. I got rid of a couple, and I need to make new ones. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Scree, scree, scree! Shadows give me strength, Tauta. Give me strength. Tauta, were you able to find anything? I was. Yeah, imagine. A coordinated strike to cut off all flows of aether to this to Slitherbow. It beggars belief that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others, defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. Must also give thanks to the great serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent. The divine protector who taught us who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. No, it isn't. You're lying. It is not Labor Day today. Labor Day's in 2 hours. Your pet, I mean, the serpent, it's gone. It will be, yes. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend. The great serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Greatwood, and so it returns to slumber. That's so. Perhaps it really was the great serpent. You truly mean that, Valen? Then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tusimekta, we know as the fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering about that. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think your work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Tauta. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of... Come back here, Vala, and I still have yet to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Wow. Alright, what food we getting? Baguette? Blood tomato juice? Pixie apple pie? Spell speed? Ooh, not big. Go for that. True. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we continue main scenario. I'll go ahead and head over to the place where we will continue, but then I'll be right back. Might refill my water too, because now it's starting to get a little low, but I might still be good for a little while. We'll see. I'll check, because I actually don't know. Alright. I shall return shortly. I will catch you guys in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and do this and then put this on. Just so there's consistent music. Anyways, yeah, be right back. See you guys in a few. Alright, I have returned. Let's go ahead and do this. Let me unmute the game before we go into a cutscene. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's continue on to the next area. Like next we're going back to either Amarang or Calusia, so... We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. I love how I do the same fucking head shape. Or head nod. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part that I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Let's. Did I get the minion though? Is there a minion? I don't think I did. I don't see no minion. Get rid of that. Buget. Yeah, no, I don't see any minion, so I don't think I did. I don't think there was one more quest. Hold up, let me go back and do it later though. I want to check though, just to be sure. If I'm doing it, I'm doing it now. But I did not see another quest. Yeah, no, I do not see another quest. There's that one, which is the other one, but there's no extra quest here. Protectors of the Wood. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless it appears later on. But I would assume it's another blue. Blue plus. Okay, yeah, I'll do that later then. That's fine. Anyways, back to the Crystarium. Serpent of Ronka as a minion, good. That is a good reward. Alright. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Hey, Alphino. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika. Found and slain, you said. I should have known. Yormor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yormor, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... what? Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We can reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Alrighty. We go into our room? Looks like it. Is that one? Oh, it leaves. Okay. Yep. Looks like we're going there. Welcome back, miss. I returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Oh shit, I get more baguette. Fuck yeah! Baguette!
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for others. For the others. Francois, yes. Baguette.
True enough.
Baguette
moment.
moment.
Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. So this is the first time we've actually seen what Garlemald looks like on the street level. I don't think I've seen this before. Is that Gaius?
What did the scouts have to report?
Yep.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
It's weird seeing a Stennian without armor.
Stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
That's Sekiro, true.
Then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
He does have that kind of getup.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Enos?
Mayhappy father. Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one.
I think it's just someone that sounds like him.
My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
What the fuck? Why is the music all spooky? Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sinites appears to be advancing upon the Crystarian. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower Zagus. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. You must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus are free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Our Game of Thrones actors? That makes sense, actually. That does make a lot of sense. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Gaius is voiced by Michael McElhatton. I don't know what he's done. I'm curious now. What's he done? What stuff's he been in? Game of Thrones. Makes sense. What else? Is there anything I've seen? Looking through all of this? No. Aside from 14. Yeah, no. Apparently plays a character in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've seen none of the stuff he's in. Wild. Alright. Yeah, probably. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear distressed. Tauda. Oh, hi, Elise. I've only just returned from our meringue, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Good question. Similar to Amber 2, yeah. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea as to why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. I'm guessing it's FFXIV. Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Okay. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on a platform extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Sure. That's what these 2 little things are for. I was wondering about that. So I was thinking, because I climbed up there before, and I was like, that seems a little weird that these are here. Like, what purpose do these serve? And now we know. They're for barriers. What the fuck is that? Hold up, I'm gonna need to get that. How do you just drop off? I guess you just drop off. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Let's go! Damn, that removes Peloton. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I should also see, yeah, upgrading my gear. There we go. Add as a barrier. Okay, cool.
Sin Eaters sighted! They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yep. Oh boy. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh boy. Alright. That's all big ass beard. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems that the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Varian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh boy. Let's go. I hear shouting, come on. Yeah, let's get it.
Let's give it our all!
Help is at hand.
Yeah, heal him, please. There we go. Oh boy. That's a big ass Sin Eater over there. Don't like that. Moving towards Rediscus round, yep.
Leave the healing to me.
Alright. Not like I can heal them, but sure. God, the fucking storm, not storm, but Shadowbringers motif under this. boy. Alright, those guys look like they got themselves handled. Probably that guy's fine. Yeah, there we go. Stola, I'm here. Okay, so they're good. We just gotta help these guys out. Yep. Could be all of them. Come back around. We'll fight this bitch. These motherfuckers. Fuck the bear up. Fuck it up.
I shall protect thee.
Alright, bear, come this way.
You will rue the day you cross my path.
Alright.
There was nothing.
Jesus. Make for the imperative. Alright. Let's go. That one has. You're right, Ranger. Amphibian Thancred. Those have all taken shelter. Good. Unless we can't allow the Aegis to get into ground. Yep. That's a big boy. Oh shit. Yeah, it's making its way up. It's going off to the north. Follow the eater, press on the imperative. Alright. Don't die, Thancred, I swear to fuck. Okay, Amphibia's coming with. Alright, they're all good. They got their ones good. Alright, cousin. Just as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Alright. Oh boy. Full arena section, alright. What does Edge of Shadow do? 460. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that did that much now. That's nuts. It's just like, that did a lot of damage. Like, more than my Blood Spiller does sometimes.
On your feet.
god, that's so many. Okay, I'm gonna place down salted earth over here. I'm gonna keep attacking these ones. Alright. Hypocrisy. This should be fine. More eaters, okay. Kill the ads. Gather around Alice. Where's Alice? Oh, okay.
Theory and practice.
Ooh, shit. Oh, no, that was Alpha. No, never mind. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, where the fuck is Alice? Everyone channel your ether into Alice?
If Nortels will suffice.
How do?
My strength is yours.
I don't know if I'm able to.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Or is just everyone else gonna do it and I don't?
Let's give them a show! With heart and steel!
Okay, yeah. Cool. Good shit, Alice. There we go.
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Uh-oh.
Leader! Yeah.
Infielder's going fucking ham. Oh shit.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Who? Oh shit. Holy shit.
This one is mine.
Oh, wait a fucking second.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Sure, you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. God knows I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... This other one. One there. There he is. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me, I beg you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and cedar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Fuck. Fourth ship is gone. I'm flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I am not in an emotionally good place to answer that right now, Narok. I apologize for my early outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. Wi-Fi buffer, only 40 seconds. If I may, I could ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me. They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Sphagarix still. Please, give them my thanks. Like, what did you just miss, or what have you missed since last stream? Oh, hey, I never interacted with Samara. I'll keep. Where's he at? Okay, he's back there. Off stream, we went through the rest of Raktika, killed that Sin Eater, came back here, and just got done with the Sin Eater siege. You'll hear from me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. But I asked that you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamir. But just talk to her, will you? Why do you miss all the good shit? Good question. Good fucking question. The Horatorium, damn. Sounds like a place Thancred would hang out. True. Actually, never like properly looked at this before. This place is cool as fuck. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Oh, Tauta, what are you doing here? Thancred! It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... it's my fault. I can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamir. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way. I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them all directly to Chesamir. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Herbs. No scent whatsoever. Frigid thieves and smells of fruit. Okay. Soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Cool. Oh, no, Narok. That's not good. Soft leaves and smells strong. Cool. Till you pick something up, then it hurts. Yeah, that's fair. Menphilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Yep. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but it's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch. Who are you? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're doing wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. My voice is cracking like a motherfucker right now. We'll tell him, don't you worry. Or you have my word. Ugh, that was like just perfectly in the range where it kept cracking at like the end of sentences. I was like, oh no. Oh, whoops. If you're ready, why not go ahead and head to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest tomorrow I can, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even then, should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. I have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Vorthri's controlling them directly.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
That could be too.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Ah.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead.
Yep.
I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Fair enough.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks. and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Will do,
To the
Narad.
real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armoreng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armoreng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Alright. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Okay, so we still have to go out here. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Umorn airship coming in to land over at Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vathi's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. And Philly and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path, and it makes for far easier travel to the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby at the inn at Journey's Head. The Umorns caught wind of our approach. It could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Fathr's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorns' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vathi's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the ridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Likely to say something Thancred will regret. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will say, seeing this giant-ass bridge that leads in and out of the Crystarium, it reminds me a lot of how 1.0 cities, the 1.0 city-states, they all, because there was no load zones in that entire thing, they would all just have, like, tunnels or, like, big bridges that would lead you into the city. And it was actually kind of fucking sick. I'm sure it got annoying after a while, but it is kind of fucking sick that that was a thing at one point. Yeah, it's understandable that they put load zones in because of how much of a mess no load zones in the original version in 1.0 were. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by the new lands at this point. But we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Okay, bye-bye, Chocobo. That's a Wolverine. Wow. Off so soon, Mr. Sakayama. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. I think it might just be an engine thing. No. At least that's what I would assume. Because, Crystal Engine could do it, but with all the other issues that the game had, it was just, like, not well done. Because the only reason why the bridges were so long is because they had to have the whole city load in while you're walking across the bridge. So that was kind of a mess. But yeah, I think... yeah, I don't know what engine 14 uses now, but I'm sure it's just an engine limitation, but who knows. Yeah, you're loading... Well, that's the thing, is that even then, you wouldn't load the whole city. You'd only load like half of it, and then there would be tunnels in between parts of the city that would load the rest of the city. Well, if you're certain, I'm in hardly no position to question you. Yeah. Like, here, I'll show you on the map once I get there.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Alright. Yeah, so like, let me go out to Gridania, for instance. Gridania is a really good example, because Gridania is hardly changed at all from the 1.0 version in a lot of ways. So there's New Gridania down here, right? And then it connects to Old Gridania. Both of those sections existed before, but they were like different visually in a lot of ways. This tunnel right here and this tunnel right here used to be the connection points through, and those tunnels were how you would get, I think that tunnel too. I'm not sure. I think that tunnel might not have existed, but those two tunnels definitely did. And both of those were load zone tunnels. Yeah. Another weird thing about fucking Gridania that changed between 1.0 and 2.0 is there's this road up here. I think it's this road right here. This used to go and connect up here, and that's where the amphitheater used to be. Oh, whoops, I accidentally just went back. But yeah, that's where the amphitheater used to be. And if you go over to that road now, it's just like collapsed. There's a really good, let me see if I can find it. There's a really good series on YouTube about the 1.0 cities. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because it is a really interesting watch. Yeah, there we go. We go to playlists, Remnants of a Realm, full playlist. Yeah, this whole playlist is a really good watch, just for like 1.0 history and stuff. It compares a lot of like the areas before and after. It's a really cool thing to go through. I would highly recommend it. But yeah. It gives a whole like appreciation for all the fucking shit they did, because my god. They overhauled the shit out of things. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Well, who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Yeah, that is a little town. Oh. Like a couple buildings, but yeah, it's still cool. Yeah, we're gonna get to explore this whole side of the map now. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just jump down. It's all the way to the south. Alright. Oh, it's a little town of these guys. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Hi, Zunzun. Oh, I remember, you spent Volber gold. Indeed, I did. Such a coin purse cracking. You are a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant, then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. A very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Reng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Reng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps you ask, they tell. Perhaps you ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. To friends of our best customer. Cool. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Finally P-ranked all of Act 2. Nice. Good shit. 6-1 is the most fucked up level in any game. Oh boy. You wish to go to Nabatha Reng? There was a way once, a gondola down the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. P rank? Oh shit. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Cool. Be out here taking notes. Gone. That's that monkey ball character. For Nabatha Reng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Ormorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. This is not gonna work. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Yeah, that is not gonna help. Oops, I'm fucking pulling up shit on accident. There we go. Can I go inside? I can. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Reng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? What? Okay. Ah, Tauda, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatha Rang. The Umoran presence, though, that's another matter. Look at it. I don't want to look at it. I'm scared. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps you can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Peak evolution, damn. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Might die, but eh. Yeah, I like that. We can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you, if it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Y'shtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from FFXIV, obviously. We could perhaps use Amaro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Umoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. Well, no, I knew that second one was definitely going to be wrong, so that's why I chose it. I was like, that bottom one's probably the right one, so I want to see what all these will say. Oh, valued customers. Were the other mode of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Rang at least. But am I correct in thinking there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to the Mount Berian mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been of great help. Hell yeah. Off to Mount Brian then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yes. Indeed. I see, what quest are we on? The trolley problem? That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests into 76 to 77? 14 doesn't have goblins. I mean, they do. What do you... Yeah, no, they do. Alright, fuck you. fuck this. Fuck this, we're done. We're done. We're done. Fuck this. You should have heard the one Elsie got me with earlier. Elsie got me with a really fucking good one. Elsie came in, she was like, hey Krim, what's the name of that one debuff spell? I can't remember what it's called from Mega 10. I'm like, which one? And then she was like, the evasion one, I think? And I'm like, Secunda? And she was like, Secunda D. I'm like, god fucking damn it. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that one, because that was good. I won't lie. Ah, you fuck. Also, yeah, that's a thing. If shit happens, good shit happens, fucking clip it, please. Because I am bad at going back through VODs and clipping stuff that I remember is funny. That's the gondola right there, I'm guessing. Oh no, these are the train tracks. Okay. That's a fucking bird. There, hold up. Let me go back down this way. Together we make a really shitty team. Hey! Okay, so that's across the way. How many more do we need here, anyway? Need 2 more on foot ones, and then 4 more quest ones. One of them will probably be main quest. That's not too bad. God fucking damn it, I was hoping to avoid that. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper, caught Orion-J's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay. Will do. What's up here? Fuck, horse, please. This has got to be what it's referring to, right? Something up here. Oh, no, it isn't. It's right down there. The benches within suggest that this might have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, it is clearly old. It appears to be... even though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Good. Look out. Fuck, I need to get that. There's also that one in the Crystarium I missed that I need to get. Fuck, let me up. There we go. Iron rail. That's weird. Why does it go up like that? Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but nevertheless they appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Cool. Anything else? Anything in the building, perhaps? Yes. Motherfucker. Looky here, asshole. Cup moment. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color's any indication, remains with it. It's still slightly warm. That's important. Bro, who the fuck called these gnomes? These do not look like gnomes. I'm still warm. What the fuck do you mean? Are you okay? Would you like assistance? Are you having a stroke, perhaps? Oh cool, we're about to get bosom buddies too. You know what? Fair enough. You make a good point. fuck? Why is there another one? You know, fine. We can get that challenge log anyway. How do I even check challenge log? Where is that at? Logs? Challenge log. Yeah, we only need one more enemy, so boom, easy. Get gnomed, damn. Is there a Bosom Buddies 3, or is it only up to 2? Oops. Yeah, it's only up to 2. Still though, it's not too bad. Ah, Tauda, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. You're telling me to get gnomed? I'll fucking gnome you. Woo! I can't do that anymore. Damn, that's unfortunate. Woo! There we go. Okay, hold up. What was that I just missed? Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. You will never be gnomed, damn. Imagine. Imagine being fucking wrong. It is my belief that no person is meant to. No person is meant to, rather. What about this boy? This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. You might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them then. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Tauda, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. Okay. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Okay. Off we go then. Indeed. Let's go. Alright. Let me actually check. Then there it is. Damn, not bad. Yeah, we've ranked up our chocobo like halfway today. Halfway to the next rank. Not too bad. And behind on the western side, there you are. Hi, buddy. Oh, fuck you. Hey, buddy. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I am sure. Bro, you're about to get your shit beat. What am I? I'm your worst nightmare. That's what I am right now. The leery among us. Oh my god. No. Bro, fuck these coyotes. Fuck them. They suck. Alright. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands. We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're certainly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for its parts. Well, he's right that we don't look normal. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... What the fuck? Turned up here somehow. What the fuck do you mean? I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. So I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort. But we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabath the Ring. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Okay. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few others to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling on the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like to, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited. And if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Cool. As long as we don't have to murder these guys. Thaf is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. Well, I kind of beat him into the ground. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you and me, you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Will do, buddy. God fucking damn it, these gnomes. Fucking gnomes. Okay, I gotta go on the other side of this. Damn it, the coyote too. Damn, that smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that. Fuck you! Yeah, he really is. You're not wrong. And now I gotta deal with this asshole too. What do you mean? Oh, you're an asshole. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Fortnight? Yo! Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Fair. Fair. Okay, I see there's a bridge. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run. What is it? It's just a coyote, what? Bro, what? It's not that bad. Chill. He's afraid of shut the fuck up. Doesn't want to catch the ligma. Damn. You know what? You're right. That's fair reasoning. Bro, how'd you get surrounded by long neck Foruscus Faroscus? I hate it when I'm surrounded by long neck Farus. I'm not even attempting to pronounce that right. I'm just like, yeah, this is definitely wrong. Yes, please. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Nearly intertwined, though, so we should make it without further incident. How far away is the aether current? Literally right here. Probably up there on the track. You'll call one down. I can't wait to be broke because the American health system is garbage and makes you pay a fortune for ambulances. Bro, you literally okay, they totally could have walked across this. This ain't even that bad. There's a giant middle beam there. In the Seas of Amber, though, true. Not wrong. Pog question mark? What a fucking FC name. Or FC tag. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Pog! Ah! Pog, indeed. Holy shit. Mako, fucking, you went like an hour late today. Jesus Christ. I'm sure everyone already knows Mako, but go kiss him. That's all I got. You were having fun? Good. Good. That is a good thing. Yeah, how are those Witcher mods? Hopefully those are going good so far. Hopefully it's a much better experience. I hate that face so much. They were good? Hell yeah. No more minimap is wonderful. I would hope so. Alright, the original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. The bitch... Wow! I think you're still behind me, Pinch. Like, you're probably not in massive spoiler territory right now, because there's not a lot going on, but yeah, you're definitely still behind me then. As you've did I read this? Yeah, no, I didn't. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home, at the end of each hard day in the mines. Fair area, yeah, you're definitely behind me. Got the first relic, nice. So so you just got the what's it called? Did you get the first relic from the pixies, or did you get the one after that? Because now I'm curious. Because you have to get the relics to be able to open up the castle in Ilmeg to fight Titania. That's basically what the whole quest is. Jesus Christ. That was fucking clouds? I don't know. Second one from the water pixies. Okay. If you're about to... Are you online right now? Is that a thing? Because if you are, I'm down to run that. There's a dungeon soon that I'm down to run. Very much so. Let me see. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what we expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, I will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Right, let me attune. Let me see. Yeah, you're in cutscenes right now. Running around unlocking all the content you missed before, like the EX Trials and Alexander Savage. Nice. So much of a MacGuffin that you forget it exists. And there's 4 of them. And Omega. Yeah, I still need to unlock Omega. I'll have to do that soon. I'll probably finish up Shadowbringers and then do Omega raids, and yeah. They all count as a single one. Fair. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or if the 4 of you? Look at if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. We are literally standing perfectly still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. You know, Orion J, I think you might be somewhat correct about that. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. If you're gonna say they're definitely required for... May want to do it before I finish Shadowbringers. Really? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. When I had originally gotten to the point where I was able to unlock them. Yeah, Harley was saying Endwalker. So, I mean, if it's nice to have it done before the end of Shadowbringers, I'll do it before Shadowbringers. That's fine, because I'm planning to do it eventually anyways. So, that's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Absolutely before Endwalker, yeah. Okay. I might do that next week then. In that case, we'll see. These are my guests. We ran out of the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. Yes, you did hear your name, because I was saying that you told me to do Omega before Endwalker. Also, thanks. Appreciate it. At least level 50 in pals. If... Pinch. If you want to do Palace of the Dead, I'm always down. I fucking love doing deep dungeons. So, literally, like, let me know, and I'm always down. There's nothing in Nabatha Rang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Rang. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Rang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Sounds like a plan. Whee! He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. Alright, Mako, I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Get the stuff you need to get done. Yeah, much appreciated, man. Much love, as always. Micklurk, true. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Will do. And there's also a gemstone trader here. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? All right, Pinch. I appreciate it. Yeah, do what you gotta do to avoid spoilers. I do not blame you. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy playing 14, as always. This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Look for a few while you can. Also fair. Go do what you gotta do. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will be. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. Also, I'm going for that. I see that up there. I want it. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Will do. Let's go, Thancred, or not Thancred, Oriange. Boop. Alright, let's see what this gemstone trader's got. Very well, you can, this is, yeah. I almost went to read through all that, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't need to do that. Are there any fights going on nearby? Not really. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was just a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? He said fuck off. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt into action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you'd like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Okay, buddy. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have to look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and I'll be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Alrighty. Those are some pretty cool trolleys. They big. They big indeed. Open the toolbox next to Jarek. Boop, boop. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Give him a mid-sized wrench. We're gonna choose the correct stuff. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and actually, oh no, fuck it. I'm gonna give him the dumb options that are like bound not to work. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. We're going goofy mode. Fuck it. Alright, gotta get this ready. I will say the music in fucking Amarang is a vibe and a half. Let me, oh, because I'm targeting him. There we go. It's like, why isn't it working? Set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, the bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether this lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. I sand it down with a hammer. That's how tools work, right? You can sand it with a hammer. You have an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper tool this time? Saw. Sure, I'll simply hack at it with this massive saw. Honestly, are you away with the Fae? We're trying to prevent splinters, not chop down the post like a tree. Now hand me something a bit more delicate, if you please. What if I give him it? What if I give it to him again? What if I do it again? Okay, it's just the same thing. Alright, fair enough. Alright, rough file. Here you go. Here you go, friend. Yeah, so wood file's perfect. Yeah, let me even this out. Also, I just realized I accidentally turned on auto advance. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. It is a view, and that is for sure. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried it back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here, to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Wine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Alright. Boop. Hopping right on over. Kill it. Murder it. With a fiery vengeance. Alright, there we go. No, don't make me fall. Thank you. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. This nest. Going up to level 78, give me a second plunge? I'll have to actually check, because I just realized I have 2 now. Hold up. Whoops. Crates? Yeah, enhanced plunge. Cool. I actually didn't even realize that. I can get a reduced recast timer of plunge by 5 seconds when I'm executing on mend. just potency increases and living shadow stuff. Cool. Alright. Last bird. There we go. And we return. Okay. I couldn't tell if he was on the tracks or not, so I didn't want to jump off. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you about a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, their life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. Alright, enjoy your lurk, soul. I appreciate it. Enjoy PSO2. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help. In the end, the Sinnages got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. What wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Ah, never mind, I don't want to find out. Alright, bye buddy. I'm coming with... God, that giant ass wall of light, just crystallized light, is so cool. I'll never get tired of looking at that. It's just such a cool set piece. Nice work out there. And now that you know the story of the trolley, won't do you much good without the Talos, though. There was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we have a Talos that we've been meaning to repair. I can show you, if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Sure. Also, Blue Plus quest. Do that. Real quick. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean. Rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If I could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be... if you could go, I would be very grateful. Cannot read. That is very far south. We will do that later. Alright, there we go. Where the fuck? Oh, he's down there. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a sufficient of ether. Ah, yes, Eureka. Eureka is really interesting. It is quite unique. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures require the material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the Debitage. For sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Philia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else would be made ready upon my return. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's these guys. There's one more. There's one. Yep. I cannot back up. Yeah, that one's far to the southeast. That's like all the way down here. Wow. Alright. Bring it back. Alright, I'll probably do one more quest after this, and then we'll probably call it a night. Because I am getting a bit tired. And I'm still planning to stream, like, a lot tomorrow, so I shouldn't stay up too long. Thancred and Minfilia will return along with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Indeed we did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. You need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Alright, let's do it. Right then, the talus. The hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of talus bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Okay. Alright, buddy. Back to the tavern, then. Yes, seems like it. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Yerk. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. But I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Yeah, the song's really good.
We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Theft, knowest thou location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something in Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthiorn and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Better, I think it best Thank could join thee in a search. Though he would be quick to deny, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. And damn, though I gotta agree on both of your accounts. Both of y'all are incredible. Damn. Why must he always treat me like this? Where are we going? This. Oh, that's that. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. No! I will not shut up. Never. Alright, Thangrid. Let's talk. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Alright. That's where we're gonna leave it for tonight, because it is 12:30 and I need to fucking sleep. Yeah, let me, you know what? Let's go go back to the estate. I wanna go into my room where there's the good music. The guaranteed good music. Yes, I did see that. I did see that front yard. Yeah, the front yard looks super good. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm digging the new exterior. Got the little trees over here. And I think my favorite part about it, and I don't know if this was remotely intentional, but this. Oh, fuck. I messed it up. There we go. You can just chill in the tree. I just kind of ended up finding that out. Probably make that jump from the gate. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bothered trying. Alright, what's it gonna pick? Okay, wait, why is Ink Long Dry playing? Why is that in my playlist? I thought I took that out. It's a good song, but I thought I replaced it with a trial song. Let me see. What do I got? We'll throw Heroes in there, in place. And this should also be different. I'll do Worm's Tail, I guess? Yeah, Worm's Tail. Boom. I'll just throw that on shuffle on that. Boom. Alright. I can go ahead and sit down. Alright, y'all. It has been like a 7-hour stream. It says 5, but I also was dumb and accidentally hit stop streaming like 2 hours in, and then had to resume stream. Because I meant to click stop recording because I had keybinds set weird. But yeah. Proud of myself. Let me see if someone is live that we can raid, maybe? Maybe? I don't think there is going to be anyone, because I don't want to risk checking through 14 channels, because I'm bound to get spoiled on something if I do that. But, yeah. Yeah. The only person I follow is Max, and there's no way in hell I'm rating Max right now. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to wake up, I'm going to go out and get food, and then the moment I get back and finish eating, we're going to be streaming pretty much all day for as long as possible, because I need to push Trails in the Sky second chapter very hard. We have literally, let me see, 1, 2, 3.5 weeks until Trails from Zero comes out, and we still need to finish Trails in the Sky second chapter, and the entirety of Trails in the Sky third. So that's going to be getting pushed really fucking hard, for real this time. So yeah, especially tomorrow. So yeah, since I have the day off, I'm taking advantage of that. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Mako, thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a good night. Sleep well.